All right, welcome in. And I'm on this screen so I can show you all the vehicles that we have out. Zetros, Actros, Pacific. The P16's in the garage. I don't know why. Whoops. So yeah, we're gonna play some Yukon today. There's not much left. Unfortunately, we have logging to do, which I'm actually kind of happy about. And if there's anybody wanting to join, the rule is very clear. You have to be somebody I know or have played with before, like a regular, obviously, on the channel, or obviously somebody that you know who you are. You can ask me if you're not able to see the channel. And then the 880 is a fuel truck. It is a fuel truck up here. I just left them out because I have a couple of fuel trucks out. And then members, channel members. So, and if you are a member and you don't see the channel in Discord, so you also need to have Discord. Today especially, you need to have Discord so we can communicate, and I can, like if you need me to change the truck up, like if you don't have the DLC and you want to use one of my many Actros and Zetros here, you will need to tell me. I need to move it to the garage and change it. So yeah, if you guys want to play with, you're welcome, like I said. But there's some definitive rules behind who gets to play and who doesn't get to play. I'm not going to just let anybody play, especially towards the end here when there's logs involved. And if I'm buying you a trailer, my other rule today, you're driving it back to the frickin' garage. No leaving the fucking trailer out. So Eagle has landed. What's up, guys? So John, Elliot, Rod, Horhone, welcome in, boys. You bought the Mercedes pack today? I kind of figured you would. I kind of figured you would. Oh, that's the Bandit over here. Okay, so I think the first thing we are going to do is one of these, and I would like to use, I think, the Zetros. Not that one. I want the one with the crane. How much are the Mercs? $5.99 US. I have no idea what other currencies would be, but I can tell you it's $5.99 US. Also, if you guys didn't see that, they added that. That is now an option. You can buy this sucker. Which I'm pretty freaking excited about. Log loader with a log front. Here's an interesting fact, okay? This truck cannot have log loader front with low saddle, okay? Let me get, yeah, this guy. Okay, is this guy longer or shorter? This guy can also do log loader with long front. This guy definitely not longer. I guess the distance between the cab and the rear tire is longer though, so it does kind of make sense now that I'm looking at it. So this truck can have log loader crane plus low saddle. However, terrains on this truck are very bad. Yeah, you can't crane bed on either of these trucks. And this, like I said, this truck I would definitely not use, just from putzing around with it a little bit today. I would definitely not use the crawler suspension because it's very cab heavy. I have a feeling this is going to get another Padera treatment tweak. or they lighten up the cab, because it is very, very tippy with any crane. Whereas the Zetros is not. So yeah, we're going to use this guy. I need to get this up to the west camp. We're going to do this one first. And you know the rules. Like I said, if anybody wants to join in, I absolutely need you in Discord today. But if there's nobody that joins, that's okay. I'll do it by myself, because it's okay. People are going to want to see it. So, oops, somebody just joined. As I said that, who popped in here? Kirby? What's up, Kirby?
Hello.
Zetros to start. Hey, Ged, I'm going to give you literally one chance today. Your other account is banned from my channel, because we don't need multiple people having multiple accounts. You have more than one account, use the one account. And if you don't behave today, Ged is also banned today. So that's your warning. You have been warned. This is going to be a busy stream. I don't want to have to be screwing around. The only bummer, so this is the other kind of thing that I'm not really a huge fan of these, is no mediums. Not even just a medium frame. How was my day today? Busy. I decided not to go into the office because I wanted to tinker around with files. This thing is sort of a weird abomination. The thing that I did figure out, the top motor in this thing is very thirsty, but I don't think this one does have the top motor too. Shit. I don't think it actually needs the top motor. I think you can, finally a stream about Snowrunner. Played Snowrunner the other day. Twice this week. All stats but one for map done in Alaska. Very nice. What's up, Mr. Nettis?
What gearbox does the Zetros have?
So the Zetros, I put off-roads and everything because it does appear to be a special gearbox. Like, this is a six-speed, and all normal off-road gearboxes are 4 speeds. So,
Okay.
But it's
Has
still
a really low all-wheel drive penalty.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't have a ton of all-wheel drive penalty, but it is very, very, very it with the top motor. It's thirsty. Which one did you grab, by the way?
The yellow one.
The yellow one is a top motor, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be thirsty. Does that one have chains?
Yes.
Okay. I set up a couple with chains specifically for the logs to the warehouse that you have to take the long way to the road, right?
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of doing with this.
Yeah, like going all the way up to the warehouse, probably. Like, you can actually cut across right here, kind of where like almost to where you are. You can like go up to the main road and then just take the road all the way up. But you'll definitely need chains if you go that way, and that's why I set up a couple with chains. I mean, the top motor is like good. Oh, that is really long. One map is White Valley. Aren't Mercs 5 and 7 speed? Probably. I don't know. I don't know what their trucks are, I guess. How do you do co-op? You don't, Jason. I don't even recognize your name. Basically, there's two ways to be joining co-op. You either A, become a channel member, and then you get access to a channel in Discord that has the information in it, or B, you be somebody that I know. I think I'm gonna have to spawn a fuel truck out of the garage. Just for the trip back. Merc would have different, it's their rule, true. Did you buy your own trailer, I take it?
Yes.
Okay. Then you can leave it, I don't care. If you don't feel like taking it with you, but if it's my trailer, I want you to bring it back. Because when you leave the game, it'll go away. But if it's my trailer, it won't go away.
I love the F-750 changes.
The F-750 changes are...
It got able to do a scout winch with flatbed and crane.
I mean, it can do a scout winch with all the repair points, too.
Yeah, that too.
So like, not only can you... Because, like, scout trailer is definitely, like, a better trailer. What's up, Richard? How's it going, buddy? Use the host trucks, buy your own gear, or you can use your own trucks. Yeah, exactly. There is like 6 or 7 tasks to do yet as well, and somebody didn't get the one that was all the way in the northwest either while they were up there, unfortunately, so somebody's gonna have to drive all the way up there to get that task. It's like a drive to a tower or something like that. It's a very easy task, but you have to go get it, which sucks. And I think I don't know who did the gateway that one time, but maybe it was me, I don't know. I don't remember.
Anyone got the gateway?
Now the gateway's open.
How is it?
Yeah. Pretty sure, no it's not. No, it is not. Oh, that would be why. Okay, well, that would be why we didn't do it. Someone do West Camp yet? I'm on it. That's why I grabbed this truck. I want the one with the crane.
Thanks Thanks for the sub.
Blank. Thank you for the YouTube sub there. Appreciate it. You can also buy gear with the host funds. No. When you buy stuff, you buy it with your money. It's weird. Multiplayer on this game is not very good. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, that... I don't remember who brought the trailers over for the Cat 770G trailers, the rock trailers. Yeah, don't do that. Because they were stuck in the ground when I logged in, so I just reset the task and redid them. Right now it's the Zetros. What's your favorite out of the two? I don't know if this is a likely answer or not, but I'm thinking the Actros, but it needs a little bit of tuning. The Actros is definitely like a little bit lower torque, a lot more fuel efficient. Like a lot more fuel efficient. Like that thing just used half a tank to go get a set of logs. Yeah, West Camp is going to be the Zetros. The Actros is a little tippy with cranes. And if I'm doing West Camp the natural way, I definitely want a crane. Currently driving the Actros. Yeah, I mean, it's very capable. It's just tippy. If you put a crane on it, it's really, really tippy. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it, too. Like, people... I've been lurking around streams today. Obviously watching Teleminus and Nate in the morning, and... people don't like the fact that you can't crane bed trailer. People don't like the fact that it doesn't have unique add-ons. People don't like the fact that this one's thirsty. People don't like the fact that it's not another Mastodon and it can flip. And I say poo-poo, you know, like people need to give up on that cause. This is my turn. This is my turn. In here. We're going in natty. Can you crane bed? No, you can't. So they are true 6x6s in a way, where it's not really meant for, you know, 2-slot with a trailer or 2-slot even with a crane. It can 2-slot, but it can't crane, or it can crane in low saddle. Crawler is bait. I'm pretty sure crawler is not the choice on either of these trucks. Maybe this one if you're using it as a 2-slot without a crane, but yeah, it makes it way too soft. And soft is not what you want in cases where you're hauling lots of cargo, especially with only a single tire. This one's sort of weird. It's a single tire, but it's got a tire and a half if you use the special tire, but the other tires are not tire and a half. Did I get a chance to check out Starship Troopers? No, I didn't. It's been a busy day. I mean, it works. So the truck that it works on is the Jiangsu, right? Because it's so low and it doesn't, like, having some extra flex doesn't hurt it. But these trucks, I think, are like slightly too big. All right, here's the fun part. If you're a collector, sure. If you're an enjoyer of random 6x6 trucks, sure, it's worth it. Yeah, there's no way this thing would make it without a crane. We might still not make it with a crane. Tilt the screen. Funny. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this. I don't think we're gonna make this. It's already going. Ooh, I caught that just in time. Can I get trailer angle? Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do this. I don't think this truck is capable of doing it this way. Because as soon as I come down, this trailer is gonna whip off to the side and yank me down. Like I said, it's definitely not the most stable truck, which is also why people are kind of complaining about it. The only other option is we go high, which is even more risky. Because if it goes, it just goes. No way. I can't unpack, I'll lose them all. Oh, now I'm like stuck here. Yeah, if I turn and pivot, it's gonna go. Like, this thing is not.
Do you want me to come and yank you up?
Let me try one other thing here. Nope, we're going. Oh, yeah, we're going. Raid time. Ooh, it's Stacks. What's up, buddy?
Thanks for the sub.
I'm trying to do the hardest logging task in the game, and the Zetros is being a little tippy. Okay, maybe unpacking was the option. At least the trailer won't flip that way. How can I pack? We're not free. Yeah, that was unsettling though. And this is the more stable one of the two, like by far. The Actros is very tippy. Put a crane on the Actros and it'll freaking just fall over every time you get a chance. Of course. Looks fun. What game is this? That's perfect.
Thanks for the sub.
Very perfect. Taylor, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. I think it's a game where you go running in snow. Alright. Well, West Camp done. Kinda cheesed. Kinda halfway cheesed. We gotta come up here again, too, with the cargo container. Forgot about that. How you doing with your load? I'm assuming fine, because it's just road.
Yeah.
Just out of fuel.
No issues.
The Bandit is down there, I think, was fuel, if you need it.
Yes.
Okay. I wouldn't say it was smashed. It was, we didn't lose the logs by unpacking them, put it that way. What's going on, Nate? If you're bored and you want to come in, you know, you're welcome, Nate. I think you're probably working, though. Yeah, we just go back this way. Let's see if I can do this without the crane. Let's see what it does. Nope, I definitely can't. Oh, you know what? I need to. I just about pressed the flip button. I can turn the flip counter off. Hold on. We're not actually counting flips here. On dirt. Okay, well, based on my own rules, I need to go get my truck, so let me grab something else. We do need to go up there with a cargo container, which means I need... Let me grab... This guy got chains? No. Which one has chains? That one. Not that one either. So I think I set this one up the way that you should use it. Or I'm sorry, not this one. This one. This guy's got the base motor, I believe. I don't know if it's the base motor or the middle motor. Let me see. This guy has the middle motor. Actually, you probably should use the base motor. Because it's still 211k torque, and it's a lot more fuel efficient. Gonna head to another Snowrunner stream. All right, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. But I do want to use the other one. Yeah, this green one here, I think is the Goldilocks for fuel economy. I just did the wrong one because there's too many trucks. Defense front end feel. No, this thing feels like the Panera did when it first came out, where the front end is way too heavy. If you have a crane on it. If you don't have a crane on it, it's fine. Oh, the Zetros? Yeah, a little bit. Why is my stream so wide? Because I play on an ultra wide. 21 by 9, baby. the only way. It also plays really good on your phone. If you watch it, if you turn it sideways, it actually fits your phone. Full efficiency, yeah, this is the big engine. I don't think you need to worry about, because so the middle engine is actually less efficient, and the low engine is just not enough torque, I think. Like, I'd rather have the whatever 182 out of this one. I'm a frog. Oh, can you hear the controller? Shouldn't. Maybe I gotta look at my settings again. Yeah, they didn't make the freaking weight double though. They still need to fix the double rear axle or double rear tire weight. It's not counted twice. Did you see the new fuel cap for the 512? I did not. We'll take a look at that later. When you, oh yeah, if I'm talking and pressing buttons, yeah, you can hear it. Especially if I'm like going through menus and stuff, yeah. That's only because the up-down arrow thing on this Xbox controller is very clicky. Like if I'm not talking, you shouldn't hear it. Shouldn't pick it up. Oh, how did we save that? Yeah, so it's only for some people too, is what I've seen, like where like you will like crab walk as you're driving through. This is actually going to work out perfect too. I need to go down this way. Remember your full review on the Merc come out? I mean, give him some time. It's gonna take a bit. Mario Kart power slide, man. Yeah, I have it up. It just, I don't know. It happens. Yeah, Zetros is very heavy.
Yeah, even going through water, even with chains on it, still plows right through it, no problem.
Yep. I gotta grab, there's I think 5 left over here. I gotta grab the rolls from over here so we can craft the last 2 cargo containers. Oh, there's one right here. We don't actually need 2, we just need that and then 2 of the rolls. Okay, that works. Is there another cargo container in this one? If I can select this warehouse.
Okay, it is saving.
Yeah, I didn't have a problem with it saving. I know that was going to be a big question today, but Oh, there's another car container there. We don't actually need these. I'm a little leery. Uh-oh. Crane bug? Kind of halfway crane bug? Can I just put these back in? No. Of course not. I'm just gonna leave them here. Who am I helping tonight? This is my save. This is my normal save. That's why I figured I would buy a bunch of the new trucks in case people didn't have it. I can try it out. I'm gonna make it daytime. Kinda halfway daytime. Yukon morning. Yeah, the only bug so far that I've seen is the P16 log trailer, which Nate had, and then I haven't experienced it, but I've heard of people having issues with vehicles like whatever, kind of like getting stuck on forward motion and then only like crab walking. P16 trailer twerk, yeah. Car versus motorcycle accident in front of your work. Jeez. What's going on, Grim? Reinstalling the game should fix the mud issue. Really? Good to know. Take the shortcut through here, and then I don't have to worry about this deep stuff. This thing doesn't hold high very well either with a load, even with the top motor. Just hit the Actros, but it had to be horizontal before the engine cut out. Calling that guy out about being a potential pirate. I guess that's a good question. Would reinstall, do you have to actually like uninstall, reinstall, or does it just verify game files? I don't know. I would assume probably an uninstall, reinstall, which it doesn't take that long. We are tipping here. I'm like up on a side. Kickstand. What's up, Lonnie? How's the new trucks? They're okay. I like this one a little bit more, just because it's fuel efficient. It doesn't have quite as much torque though, and it's a little bit lighter, which is nice, but also not nice. All of its weight is in the cab. So we have another cab over that's just cab heavy. Who's bringing logs over here? I think. Yeah, that was Kirby that got the logs done for this one. I do have a, I can actually I'll come and grab the second set of logs to go to the mountain warehouse with you. Initial zip and installation and verify game. Okay, good to know. Literally lost all torque there, and I tried to slam it into high and it was just like, nope. Bed and crane on the back. Yeah, rear crane would be actually probably helpful to this one as well, just like it was with the Padera too. Like the rear crane was like the only way you could use it. Which gearbox is this with 6 forward gears? The off-road gearbox. They're tinkering with what the off-road gearbox is again with both of these trucks. I'm stopping if you're right behind me.
No, I'm going the other way.
Where's my boy at? Do I want these tires? Really need change for this. For where we're going. I guess whatever. Alright, I'm gonna come and grab the other set of long logs with you. Do I need to sell your P12 to get the updated version? No. I will say, if you're on hard mode, even on normal mode too, I guess it did it, but your P512 will exit the garage with 200 liters of fuel, and it will have a capacity of 300 liters of fuel. Like, it doesn't fill it. So, be aware of that. And if you're on normal, you can just go back into the garage, but if you're not on normal, it will be 100 liters short.
The 512 is one you get from Wisconsin, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, they bumped it up by 100 liters.
I have yet to unlock it. At least on my hard mode save.
Heading out, gamer. All right, buddy. I'm down from above. Man, you can definitely feel the weight changes in the tires on this. Start a new realistic game. I saw he was using that realistic mod. They're kinda back. Why, hello there.
Shalom.
I snuck in. Hey neighbor, what's up, buddy? Did I have a thing for? No, I gotta add a thing for Stacks. If you're still here, Stacks, sorry, I gotta add you to so it like doesn't auto announce. Yeah, fine. This is it. There's only these two long logs left, so. Do we still need to run ATs on the V12? I think so. Like the OHDs still struggle a bit, and these are OHD chains, so we will see as we go up the hill. To get to this last mountain warehouse.
You're not gonna like these, but we still have to do medium log.
I know, yeah. I don't even know. We might just like grab some Aramatsus and just knock it out, because unfortunately the new trucks don't do. I guess we could use these. We could use this, and we could use the P512, and we could use, I don't know, a Cat 745, and just some good single medium log trucks, and just go do it. Super fast steering, which does not help its stability. That, I mean, it could be that, but it is just the cap weight, in my opinion. Lucky day, some of my favorite Snowrunner creators are all in one place. Nice. Can I hold high here? Nope, definitely can't. Yeah, I think if it had all terrains, it probably could. Like, it still kind of needs it, and like it doesn't really hurt it to run all terrains, because it's heavy enough that it still just pulls with all terrains. And now the added weight to even the all terrains will make it do better.
Zetros is holding high. It's not moving much, but still holding it.
Yeah, it'll start spinning, I think, is the issue. Playing some expeditions. Nice. I need to get back to expeditions again. Maybe that's what I'll do this weekend. Seeing as nobody actually wanted to watch, I keep forgetting the name of that game that I was playing. That's very good. Lightyear Frontier, the whatever, Satisfactory / Farm Sim / Dinkum / sort of everything mixed together game. Yeah, super sweet. Absolutely nobody wanted to watch it. So I'm just gonna play that on the side. Too cartoony. I'm old too. Hey, listen. Wessel on Wheels. Is he still doing stuff? I feel like I haven't seen a new Wessel on Wheels. Or is that maybe somebody else that I was thinking of? I know who you're talking about. I think I've seen his stuff, but... Or is that the guy that's like very slow rolling episodes? Like he's been in Michigan for like over a year, and I think he's in Alaska now. Which, nothing wrong with that. Good way to play the game. Play at your own pace. I'm gonna yoink some fuel from this guy. As I'm playing Final Fantasy IX, the most cartoony, yeah, that's fine. Where do I need to go again? Yeah, this one. It's this one over here. Right there. Yeah, Wessel is like in Alaska. I think that's who I'm thinking of, right? He has like just recorded, he doesn't go live. He just does recorded episodes of stuff. And I don't know if it's hard mode or regular mode, but I think he's like in Alaska. Yeah, you want in? You know where it is? How's the bugs? None for me. I've heard some people have been having issues with like trailers and stuff like that, but I think it's more like the crab walk issue that people were having that they just need to reinstall apparently. Dollar plays, dude. I love Dollar plays content. So funny. I don't even play War Thunder, and I still watch his War Thunder videos just because he's hilarious. And he does occasionally make the gem of a Snowrunner content video. Dude, every time it's, you know, the little, it's like a little freaking rat or something that like he shoots a hole in a tank and then like the rat like pokes its head out of the hole and it's like, and like every time he throws that in there, I just like uncontrollably laugh. It gets me every time. Yeah, OHDs are hanging up a little bit still. Even OHD chains. That's exactly why it's funny, I think. You know why Zorchik stopped posting? Just real life. It just burnt him out. He spent, you would not believe how much time he put into every one of those videos. Like that level of, and he doesn't have an editor, he doesn't have like a team of people, you know, he's not like, he's doing it all by himself, and like he's got kids and a wife and a job, and like that amount of content in that level is way more work than just going live, you know. Chains have traction in snow. It's the same. So it doesn't increase the traction in snow like you would think, though. It just changes. It's like, it's basically the truck is pretending to be like whatever the tire is underneath the chains. So like if it's an all-terrain tire, for example, like some chains are, it's just an all-terrain tire in snow. And in this case, it's like an OHD2 in snow, which is a decent tire, right? Like not a bad tire, but it's, OHDs are probably a little too much grip for this truck versus running an all-terrain. Who dis? That grim. Uh-oh. I'm stuck on a tree. Hold. Yeah, so the chains don't add any actual grip. Not all of them. These ones are. Some of them are even mud tires, technically. You can get those MHS chains. But, yeah, most of them for, like, heavy-duty highway tires are actually all-terrain. All-terrain doubles. You just have to look at the classification of what it is. These are OHD chains, so these are basically the same as like an OHD 2 or 3, I think. Uh-oh, uh-oh, no! I whacked into this tree. Didn't think that one wasn't breakable. Wow, that shows proper torque fuel values for engines. I mean, just use the spreadsheet. Use Corhone spreadsheet. not like you need to know it live. You need to know it when you're picking the truck, really. That's about it. Hooray! I don't know if it is that one. It's this one. That's Corhone spreadsheet.
I am glad that you had your screen paused.
Yeah, I saw you being a little, that's like, it's like just a little tiny bit of super snow over there where you turned around.
Oh no, I flipped almost.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Whoops. I mean, I almost did on this tree coming down, so. Grouped in here. Yeah, I think this truck still probably would benefit from downsizing tires or downgrading tires. The weight was like an it definitely, it feels like an improvement, but I think it's not the best. So we have, oh yeah, that truck needs to get delivered yet. If you have fuel to do it, go for it.
Yeah. And that's my trailer, so you don't need to worry
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
that's fine. We're technically done with these anyhow, so. If you need me to reconfigure a truck rim, just let me know. Unless you have the trucks.
I got them.
You got them, okay, never mind. We need to do there's like 3 or 4 tasks left, including the one to do the gateway. The problem with the one to do the gateway, I guess I could use the flatbed to do that probably. I have a very ugly colored flatbed, Actros, that could probably get away with doing that one. Because you just have to drive to a couple places and pick up 2 wood and a metal beam to open up the gateway. And then we have to get that task that's up in the northeast or northwest, I think it is. And then there is... is there another? Yeah, there's medium logs left, but like the problem is none of these trucks can do mediums, so like I might reconfigure the old P12 here to do mediums, and we'll just like use other trucks to do mediums and just do it multiple trucks at a time, and it'll be fine. And then we also have to do the stuff that's in the woods to the southeast. Like the pick up 5 vehicle parts and then also grab 3 consumables and deliver them. Those ones need to get done. So that is an optional
do
choice.
I want to do it again with the step?
Do what again?
Those 2 tasks with the steppy. I want to.
No, the twin steer, I think somebody did that in the last one. I mean, you can do the, if you want to do the gateway, you can do that. Oh, who moved the 880 down here?
Oh, I had to get fuel.
Oh, because you were out of fuel. That thing is so thirsty. I guess just let me know what you're working on, Grim, so we don't work on it.
I'm gonna work on the thing.
Which one?
To support the locals and crates in the woods.
Okay, got it. So did you take one of the trailers, I'm assuming? Oh no, you already got it. Okay. Alright, I'll let you do those, and then there is a
I'll do the
bandit that's
gateway.
sorta over there if you need fuel. You know what I need to do? I need to do the contest yet. So I might just like take that Actros and go do some. Oh, we got to drive that stupid trailer all over the world too. That's a good thing for the Actros to do as well. Maybe I'll come help you with the gateway, because I think there's one of them we have to deliver out there. $80 degrees, yeah, it's supposed to be like 70 here tomorrow, I think. All the 15 inches of snow that we had the other day is pretty much melted now. Absolutely hilarious. Okay. Not that guy. One of the other 3 Actroses. This one. The hideous colored one. Oh, we gotta get the frickin'...
Oh wow, they did buff it quite a bit actually. The custom pickup bed is now 900 instead
Yeah,
of 400.
they reduced the little center section, so there's not any... I think there's only like 50. But it's still 950 repair points, and it can tow a scout trailer now. And it's like 260 fuel or something like that, which is actually still less than the other ones. But yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
I was gonna tow the trailer.
Oh, you want to do that with this? Okay. All right, never mind. Then I will go do the gateway. Which is
Oh,
the easiest way up there.
no. The bastards. They removed the no all-wheel drive penalty on the 750.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's actually kind of funny. Where the heck is that gateway? It's way up there. Oh, has this guy got chains? Probably not the right. tires to use, but that's okay. You need to pull up this hill.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't put chains on?
Thought I would give myself the best chance at the mud. That's not gonna work.
Everyone gangs about chains until a slight degree incline on ice. True. Yeah, 14 spare tires is ridiculous. No, it's not 360 extra fuel, is it? Hold on. $140, $240, $260, not 360. Oh no, wait. I'm mathing it wrong. You're right. 360 custom pickup bed 240. I was thinking the truck. 240 plus 100 is 340 plus 20 is 60. Yeah, you're right. Now I gotta figure out which one is my truck. Not that one. This one? You know what's also ridiculous? This roof rack. The truck itself has 180 liter and everybody was like, oh, it's gonna not have enough fuel. And I was like, just wait. Just wait. I've got this feeling. Apache is also very good. Apache is... That's the one that's... No, that's 360 as well. 360 plus 95 in the truck, and repair points I believe is 600. Yeah, roof rack 150, trunk is 450, and 4 spare tires only. But yeah, only 4 spare tires. But it's like, who cares? It's still really good. Who would have guessed that the roof rack would have been more fuel than the actual truck? I did. I was like, you just wait. And look at what there was the same kind of thing. I mean, they didn't actually make it more on the Jiangsu, but I remember kind of poo-pooing on the Jiangsu as well, because I was like, yeah, 160 liters is just not enough. And then they're like, here, have no fuel consumption whatsoever and another 120 liters on the tank, on the roof. And it's like, okay, like, it's almost a freaking White Western Star. Cosmetic color mod for the truck trailers is not available. It re-downloaded. You need to go back to the mod browser and let it re-download. Corhone did update it. But whenever there's a patch, you need to like wait for the update and then make sure that it re-downloads. Now, if you entered the game and you lost your add-ons, you're kind of fucked. But yeah, always with that one, so specifically, make sure that it re-downloads before you enter the game when there's a patch. Dude, he updated the spreadsheet already, too. Yeah, maybe. If Corhon is here, maybe he can answer that. You learned the hard way on that one, yeah. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's still something that needs to be tweaked with it. He always has to like play around with it every time there's a patch, so. There's Corhon. Restart game after it downloads the new version. Yeah, I have it turned off currently just because I don't want to make people have to download stuff for joining, but nope. Yeah, this thing is insanely fuel efficient. And like this, it's very good. I mean, look at that. Look at that. How far it was tilted over there, and it didn't even really feel tippy at all. But if you have a crane on it, it is drastically different. When I'm done with this and I return this to the garage, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, I had that happen. I've had that happen with his add-on as well. We're all together on that one. Warning, missile incoming. Weird. Low one today at work. Looking good, sounding good. Yeah, the engine sound is really nice. This horn is good too. The other horn, not good at all. It's like a little meep. Twice and Pogs trailers once, that's funny. Alt F4 to fix your own consistency in Snowrunner is too real, yeah. Yeah, I mean, in comparison to the Zetros, we have used a little over 60 liters of fuel to get all the way up here, and the Actros probably would have been somewhere in the area of a full tank at 360. If you use the top motor. Now, if you use the Actros, I'm sorry, the Zetros with the base motor, I think it's actually not as terrible. It's still thirsty, but halfway through the frame of the truck, oh boy. Maybe take it to the garage and uninstall it and reinstall it, something. If it goes to the garage. Like just remove the add-on and reinstall it. Imagine the loaf would be pretty good now. I definitely want to try it out. There's a... Here's some metal beams right over here. That was one that I didn't expect. I didn't expect the Apache changes. I kind of was like shitting on the F-750 for it not being outclassed by the Scout, but I didn't like expect them to change it. But I guess kudos, you know, like they did it. Good job. Okay, so we got to go up here and just grab this. Oh, got it. Yeah, if you can get it in the garage and just take it off. Yeah, we're not that far from done though. We'll be done but sometime in today's episode, and then we'll head to Wisconsin or somewhere else. Doesn't really matter where. Find a map that I have that's not very completed we can use some scouts on.
Zing.
Yeah.
You want to head this way for the curtain side trailer?
Oh, do you need me to come grab it?
Yeah, it's just not the way I'm gonna go, but. So.
Oh. Let me look where it is. Give me a second. Are you just leaving it there and then I have to come get it and bring it up somewhere? Where does it go?
To the warehouse in the mountains.
Tools for the warehouse. Oh, it goes up there. Yeah, I can swing down when I'm done grabbing this task. And where does it go? Oh, it goes all the way down there to the mountain warehouse. Oh, wait. What do you got? Wait a minute. What do you have?
The repair trailer.
Yeah, I thought that's the one. Oh, it's a different one. It's that one. I forgot. Okay, that's right. Because that's another repair. Oh, is that that's not a repair trailer. That's just a curtain side.
Yeah.
What is game, Cranius? Yeah, correct. The Corhone add-on does allow you to use the IM50 crane on trucks that don't normally use the IM50. Going on, Ian? Okay, now we have that one, which is, I think, right about where the bandit is. Yeah, that one's easy enough. Okay, so now I gotta get out of here. To basically where you are. Where's that trailer? Warehouse in the mountains, not that one. This one. Oh, we're zooming. Oh, we can hold high now. This thing's high gears so fast. That's the other reason why I like this truck. This could be bugged. This could be not how it's supposed to be. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, it's a good, I mean, like a little 2-slot like this where you don't use a crane, it's quite the good little truck. It's also a decent low saddle, but like I said, the crane makes it extremely tippy. Like I said, it's got the same problem that the Pedera did when it first came out, where the cab like is too heavy, and then you add the crane and it like just makes it extra tippy with the crane on front. Yep, there we go. High range, baby. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Just kidding. Only for like 2 seconds. It is pretty deep back here. They love these little custom gearbox changes, don't they? Yes, they do. But yeah, add a crane to this, and holy crap, does this thing just become a treacherous little tip monster. Like, it already feels cab heavy, which, I mean, theoretically it would be, right? But becomes a bandit in a hurry. I don't know, the bandit can freaking cruise pretty quick too. With an actual high range gearbox, the bandit can cruise pretty fast. Two-slot flatbed and a crane. Yeah, neither of them can do it. I can see where this one doesn't have room too, and this one's got more room than the other one, so right in the woods. But yeah, I definitely like this one more because, I mean, like I said, I would have been out of fuel probably twice in the Zetros if I was using the top motor. We are going to use the base engine Zetros to do probably both contests, because I have to do 2 of the contests here yet. Which, if you guys want to come along for that, you can, but because you don't get credit for it, but I know you probably don't care, so when I'm done with this, I might look into that. This is a top engine Actros, yeah. The top engine is actually better fuel efficiency than the middle engine too. It's 5.8 consumption versus 5.65 on the top engine. Won't be giving a buff to the Lodestar. You never know. Never say never on that one. They've been knocking out scouts faster than I thought they would have, and that is a base game scout. I would say never on that one. New age of scouts, which ones are you most excited by? The one that I didn't expect them to change at all. Support the locals, thank you, Grim. The Apache, the one that I never use because it doesn't have a use because it couldn't tow a trailer, and now it does. It still didn't solve its efficiency issue, but there's a ton of fuel in it, so therefore it kind of self-solves its efficiency issue. Also, it's still just front-wheel drive without the all-wheel drive on, so it's just weird to use. You just have to live in all-wheel drive pretty much. I wonder if running the freeway gearbox in that thing and just having it always on, like having the all-wheel drive always on, is the way to go now with all that extra fuel. Yeah, stability in this thing is quite good without a crane. Just with a crane, not very good. What engine are you using in your Zetros, Grim?
Oh, that was awful.
Just sucking down the fuel because YOLO.
Oh.
I'm surprised it made that whole trip with the top motor. I suppose the Bandit was over there.
31% after refueling it for traffic.
Yeah, so it was low. Which truck is front wheel drive? The Apache. Here, I'll show you. Okay. So you know how, like, when you turn on all-wheel drive, it looks like this, right? Where it flips all the axles on. Now if I turn the all-wheel drive off, watch. See how just the front axle now? And see, front-wheel drive spinning. On, off, on, off. So yeah, you almost never turn the all-wheel drive off. The what is the Scout from season 13 again? What the heck is the name of that one?
AAC.
Yeah, the AAC. That one's also front wheel drive.
Isn't the Burlek front-wheel drive as well?
No, the Burlak is front and front rear axle. It's like
Oh, just like the Yard.
Yeah. Well, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, maybe it is front wheel drive. I don't know. I have to pull that one out of the garage and look. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is front wheel drive. I don't know. That's another one that you just always run with all wheel drive and diff on. You just drive like that. Yeah, driving with all-wheel drive off in that truck is not great. Yeah, 745C is front-wheel drive too. That's true as well. But it's an advanced special, so you never turn the all-wheel drive off, because there's no point. Supposedly they changed the weight of the loaf as well. If they made it lighter, which is sort of what made it good, that it was so heavy. So it might not be the ultimate pickup vehicle anymore. But the loaf was always really good at riding flipped over trucks. Like, for being such a small Scout, it was actually like insanely good at picking trucks up. But if they lightened it up, it's possible that it will not be good at picking up trucks anymore.
I'm riding a flipped vehicle.
I wasn't trying to hit you, I was just trying to avoid a tippy spot. I swear.
Oh, you're fine.
What's up, Adam? How's it going, buddy? All the Scouts have lost their key identifiers. They're all just too similar now. That is true. Clutches pearls as patron driver passes. I'm excited to give it a try, though. I guess we could do that one Scout task with it. Drive up the hill. It's just going to be really slow at it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Patron and load. You got to give the I mean, the Scout 800 is insanely good now with the rebalance, bigger tires. Trade off of it running 33s. Yeah, now it's got 35s. They bumped it up. It's still not as big as the change that they did to the, I think the Scout went from 35s to 39s. Like, that was a big bump. This path is wore out. Take me a minute to get up this hill. anger test in a wore out kind of, not fully super snow, but like this is like deep snow. Also personal because of how much I chose to struggle. Yeah, I definitely like chose the struggle of the Scout 800 as well. Like if you put the roof rack on, it would just flip backwards or flip on its side. And then they added the jet tires, and then it like didn't really flip as much on its side, but it still flipped backwards. And like it really wasn't good at towing trailers. Like now you can just tow like 2-slot Scout trailers with cargo on it, and it's just like, I'm fine. Your Scouts can just be trucks without beds. Funny. Invincibility. For all those sweet repair points, yeah. Yeah, it definitely did wonders for that Scout. It also, like I said, they did rebalance it too. Like they added more weight to the front end, I think, just to make it so it wasn't gonna roll backwards anymore. And it's just perfectly fine doing whatever now. Yeah, CK is also, I used the CK in this most recent playthrough in a moor for pretty much all of the scouting in a moor, and it did perfectly fine there. And that was right after they changed it too. Haven't flipped the 800 since that update. I have, but it's just me being reckless. Like doing scout things, right? Hitting a bump when there isn't a tree present. Taking shortcuts that you shouldn't. But that'll happen with any scout, really. Back in my normal playthrough immediately after realizing that, but now doing stupid shit with Scout 800. Confused as to how it did not tip over, yeah. No, it definitely, like I said, since the changes, it really doesn't do the roll backwards thing anymore. I don't even know what that one was.
That was the diagnostic trailer you completed.
Oh, that was the last point. Okay. Alright, I'm almost done with this one too.
I am gonna actually get off and because I got stuff to do.
Alrighty.
So thank you, Zen.
Indeed. Did I get the new truck? Nope. No new trucks here. Oh, you son of a... That's why I zoomed in on the grill, so you could see the logo. What's going on, Mr. Eagle? Okay, now we gotta do cargo containers, which I guess I kinda trust this truck to do. Let's do this one. Oh, that's right. I left this guy up here. Whoops. I guess, whatever. Where's my other Zetros? Not that one. Oh, is that my other one? Is that yours or mine? That's got to be mine. Yeah, that's mine. Hey. Options are narrowing down. This one. Base engine. Sideboard bed. How's that sound? Oh, that's right. You have to put this thing on. It's not really an extended frame. Like when you look at it, it's not really an extended frame. It just like puts a rail on. Which you think they would have learned their lesson on that. This one still has chains. Oh yeah, this thing is weird. It's got a center winch point, but it likes to use this rail at the back. Plus, this rail is the only point of collision on the frame. Like, it's got a ghost frame, but this will get hung on stuff. That's weird. You notice that that doesn't have a... Did it not have a right? Oh yeah, it does. It just wasn't grabbing that one. That bar will drive you mad, possibly. How are the new trucks? They're okay. They're nothing to like write home about, but they're good. Like, there's in my opinion, a change in the right direction at least. You gonna stop there, buddy? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got some impact issues with yellow crane on this truck. That's the second time it's done that. It's okay. You don't want to use the crane with this truck anyhow. Really bad. That guy running still? No. Okay. Could be. Could be the exhaust. Boy, that parking brake does not like to work, does it? I didn't hit the parking brake, that's why. Let's try and watch it. Of course. No, I don't think it's hitting the exact. It might hit the snorkel. A fan over the Z. Yeah, you're not stopping. Your parking brake doesn't work. Oh, and I don't have chains on this thing, so we're just sliding. Parking brake. Game handles crane deployment, yeah. Holy crap, dude. The parking brake is on. Let's see if he's down the hill and falling over. It's like, nope, I'm out. What's Grim working on? Are you working on something? Logging, maybe? I suppose that's all that's left. 2 cargo containers. Did we do the 2 to Frank's house? Yeah, we did.
I did that.
Oh, okay. This turn is so sketchy up here. Neither have a kickstand. It looks like I'm going west. I think we'll take this guy to east. Anyone get a lag spike? I drop frames? No, I didn't drop frames.
I'm getting lost.
What? Oh, shit. This is where the logs go, not... I took the wrong turn. Lol. Rip. No, it's over here. East Camp is this one. I missed the hard. You have to take a harder turn, which is going to make this even more sketchy because I got to turn going downhill now. Yeah, we're going over if I make this turn. There we go. I'm just gonna let you go past. I gotta back up again. I can't go over the top of this rock. I need to go to the right of it. White Western starring, some mediums. I like it.
Hey, you gotta know what's going on.
Yeah, East Camp is no slouch either. That's definitely a lot better. 17, 18 liters a minute instead of 28. Like, top motor is literally 10 more liters a minute than this engine, the base engine. Grab the all-wheel drive upgrade near abandoned. Action. Like we have to use the CK. I mean, if you're in Michigan, like, you don't actually need the all-wheel drive. Even in Alaska, you don't need the all-wheel drive for the BMC. Like, it's fine. Fine with just the diff lock. Trailer's gonna be fucking in the way. 100%. Do this a little bit differently. Yeah, he's heavy. He's real heavy. Come on, crawl. Crawl, you pig. There we go. This is the part that worries me more about this. Just uneven over these rocks and stuff can get you. I knew this wouldn't have a problem with the turn. Almost popped that on that last rock. Would have been great. Okay. So now we got to go to the radio tower, which I'm just going to cheat. Grab this fella since he's right here. Literally right here. Old Bandit Scout, Best Scout.
No, I just lost the degree. I gotta go first.
What's up?
I gotta head out.
You gotta head out?
Yep.
I almost rolled that.
See you.
Yep, see you, bud.
Hello humans, how's it going? Just wanted to check in. It's me, a normal thing. I'm definitely not a super AI.
I forgot how treacherous this particular path is with all these rocks. It's okay. Bandit Scout, Best Scout. Still the best.
Thanks for the sub.
Loud Albert, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it. Ta-da. Okay. So now the question is, this guy recover. So that guy. And not that guy. Take this guy back down to the garage though. Brand new realistic game. Not taking my cutting corner. I didn't even use this one. I had one set up with OHDs. I was gonna do that in case I did that task in the woods. That's the one I was gonna use. Okay. Other Actros. Nope. Other Zetros. Yeah, this one. Okay. So, I have, I believe, just those and that left. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Christ. 4. I don't really want to do that right now. Not gonna lie. Alright, so we have 2 contests left. I have this one that's... Turn my map in the right orientation here, so... Okay. This one to the south. That is basically like zigzag up this mountain path. And then I also have Seagrim. This one that goes... Not this one. This one that goes up to the top of the hill. That starts over here. So what do you guys think? We could climb up this way, go up the ice road, climb up this way, start it. Okay, I'm thinking Actros for this one just because it's got chains to get up here. Even though the chains in this part of it is not going to help me too much. But you basically have to back down and then follow this road up is how you get to this one. And then the Zetros will be for the one to the south. I think that's what we're going to do. Seeing as we're in the Zetros, let's do that one first. We'll do some mountain goating with the Zetros, see how it does. NG8 Merc 8x8 on Mod.io. Can't say that I have. Yeah, this is way better fuel economy with this base motor. It does lack a little bit of power, but like I said, at 211, it's still like okay. Still more torque than anything with the 2700T at 192. How did taking one suspension damage reduce my durability instantly? That was the weirdest thing right there. I am going the right way. My start point. Oh, it's a little further. I thought I was in here. Yeah, we probably should. Trying to think what the best way to go would be. Showing off the poor people's what's up tactile. Getting up this spot is kind of difficult. I wonder if we shouldn't go. What if we go like this? What if we go back onto the road? Go this way. Swing up here quick and then turn around. Come back down the other way. Like this. We'll go backwards. I don't know if we can get down here. Almost looks like we can get down right here. Super danger mode. Let's try it. This thing's high range is not as zoomy. It's still pretty quick. There was 23 liters a minute, even with the base motor with no load. Shit. Definitely bombing through this pretty good. Got no load, so you can't really be like a huge judge of it. But I mean, if you're gonna use it as a contest truck or even just a light two slaughter, like a couple of consumables or something, probably drive the same. Again, base motor too. Doing just fine. Seems to be able to get, I'm not even using the crawler suspension either. I don't really recommend it. It seems to make it a little unsettled. Raised seems to be the play. Oh, we gotta do a freaking sharp turn here. Bronze gang? Possibly. Special trailer. Trying to clap with no yeah, no, that thing is bugged out currently. Recovery scout worked my truck into the skybox. Ooh. this look like? Kind of sketch. And now I'm stuck. Really? I guess we're not going that way. We are not going that way either. Where's my down? Is this it right here? Looks like the best place to frickin' leap off a cliff. Wish me luck. We made it. Come on. Speed. Speed. Not very speed. Let's go. Spinning death ball. Those are fun. Gold gang. Okay, recover. One of these Actroses. That one? That one. Okay. So now we need to go this way, this way. Where's that gonna go to get to this one? This way. This uphill kind of sucks, but should be able to crawl up there. See how this bugger does with high range? Well, not high range gearbox, but like when it did high, because it is really fast. Freaking fast in auto too. Detached the detached trailer and landed in the swamp. Of course, I hit a bump and lost all of my momentum. Nerf the math set on buff the Kodiak. That was the one that we were talking about. We kind of thought maybe might get a ninja tweak, but they're just doing scout. But like maybe the next one they'll do some like base game trucks, some little tweaks. Oh, we'll see. This thing is so fast in high range. Like it makes it very fun. Like I said, it's got like a level of danger to it when you run the crane. But it is a pretty decent low saddle. It does struggle a little bit maintaining high though with weight, like when you're loaded. And I think that's just because it's only got 182,000 torque. It does have 220 weight tires. So all of the tires available for it are 220 and 440 in the rear because they're double. So it's sort of a weird weight, weird transmission combo again, with a very, very efficient top motor. So yeah, I'm leaning towards this one still being my favorite. But the Zetros is no slouch. It's definitely like the stronger of the two. It does have a high saddle as well. Like it could probably do a high saddle pull. It'll run out of fuel. I fully predicted this thing being a freaking fuel sipper, dude. When I saw the 180 liter tank, I was like, yep, this one's gonna be one of those. And look at this. That other truck was doing 23 unloaded. Now we're doing 8, 9, 10. I just saw a moment of 10 there. There's 11, 12. The highest it gets. Like, that's nothing. This thing is just sipping fuel. A&K Brothers could use some changes, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day as well. Yeah, if you can use this thing with resisting putting a crane on it, it's very good. The thing is in hard mode, I always kind of want to have a crane, so... You know what I didn't check? We should see if this thing can pull a trailer. I think it did. Yeah, we did, because we pulled the curtain side trailer with this thing. Oh, you don't actually have to do anything. You just have to... I thought there was multiple points. Okay. I still want to go this way. We got to be careful on this turn. And especially careful on this turn right here. And these rocks, and then up this hill. Let's make it daytime. Yeah, high range in this thing is silly. This right here, this is the way to use this truck for sure. Just a little 2-slot bomber. Yeah, this is legitimately impressive. Because this snow is not easy. I remember doing this with the CT681 and I definitely did not get gold. Like, because it took a while to get through all this snow. Merc or Jang Dude? Ooh. I mean, the Jang Dude definitely can... It also can't do crane and bed. And if I was gonna pick, I think the Merc would, or the Jang Dude would just be better. But this thing is so fast. I don't know. That is a good question. I'd have to use this one more. If this thing had the 900 liter, like, Action fuel tank like the Jang Dude did, where it was nice and low profile and didn't make it tippy, I would say this. But like, ooh, shit. I grabbed the freaking bad winch point. Hey. We do it again with this. You know, let's try it with regular OHDs. Screw it, let's try it with the Merc tires. Should we take this off? Maybe for less weight? I don't think it weighs enough to make a difference. Only question will be, can I make it up the hill? Oh no. You committed to using the P16 trailer? I don't know why you did. You should have just immediately canceled that thought. Because it is just terribly bugged out currently. It is definitely a do not use. They're a wider OHD, okay. Yeah, no, the trailer is just bugged. You just don't want to use it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that wonderful damage. Since the patch, since today. Okay. A lot of people are thinking it has to do with the fact that they did some weird tire manipulation on the P16 and the P12. So it was a double weight 200 tire, I believe. Now it is a double weight 300 tire. However, so like, well, I shouldn't say double weight, like a double rear axle, right? Like where the two tires in the rear count, it's 200 in the front, 400 in the back. And then the way that they did it now is it's 300 in the front, but the rear mass scaling is 2.1, so it's actually 630 in the back. So yeah, do not use the P16 trailer right now. Like specifically the P16 long log trailer. Because there's something not right with it. And it's possible that they tried to like maybe do the same thing with the tires on the P16 trailer or something. Yeah, do not. Unless you, I mean, if you're going to use like a high saddle mod trailer, maybe like that would work, but gotta go left. Yeah, you do what I do, just use the Olson's trailers and then just low saddle your long logs. Use your White Western tire for your long logs. It's really fun. It's actually like legitimately fun and challenging because it's hard that early. Calling it a night, Eagle? Alright, buddy. Oh, did Corhone make a fix for you? Funny. Corhone doing Corhone things. I don't care. I don't want to use it. Alright, let's try this again. Leave this P16 trailer where it is, yeah. Use this guy. This guy does a long front. Or the Zetros. They both, we did both logs. Or did we do logs with this guy? I don't think we did. The crane does make it tippy though. But I mean that might add some excitement to it. As that either mini crane or long crane makes this thing a little wily. Halfway through Michigan, nice. Let's try this again. This time was feeling. I'm gonna go on the top of the rock this time. It's a better decision. See how this thing does climbing this hill. This hill is like really deep snow with rocks mixed in. And no winch points until the very top. Good. It's doing well. Yeah, this is infinitely faster than I did with the. I remember doing this with the CT681. I've also done it with the Patron too, but like that's kind of cheating. That was really fast. Okay. There is literally just the logging mission, which I don't want to do because neither of these can do logging, so we're gonna clean this up and then I'll figure out where I want to go next. Guess we'll just throw them all in storage. The backup alarm on this thing is cooler too. Got like a very Mercedes-like backup beep. See what I mean? It's a crane though. Here, you want to see crazy before we we'll just recover this, and I'm gonna throw the crawler on it. Okay, see that? Raised, regular. Raised, okay. Like the cab is so heavy that it just raises the rear when it's got the crane on it. Watch this. Boom. Like it literally just lives on the bump stops. And then here, if you go like this and just take the crane off, right? That's crane off. I gotta find. So that's just low saddle. That's look at the change. It just fully compresses the suspension in the front. And now watch this. Watch. Like it is just on the bump stops. And then you turn and it like tries to lift the tire a little bit. Like, definitely do not use the crawler suspension on this one particularly. One quick brake check away from, oh look, a penny. Yeah. Here's with, like, it still shakes the cab around, but there's some play in the front suspension at least. But it's like almost on the bump stop. So yeah, using it with a crane is questionable. It's the best way I can word it. Bandit. Yeah, 300 liters in this guy. Exactly what I changed mine to. Means I don't have to make any. I guess I do on my epic save. I'm gonna double weight the rear tires again, because that's the way that it should have been. Okay, so truck storage. I want to do the same thing with the Zetros just to show you. Here's the one with just the stuff. Okay. So here is the Zetros raised. Okay, raised crawler. So like that actually like kind of reacts okay. But you can tell like there's definitely more firmness in the raised suspension. So if we put the crawler suspension on and then we do, so this has got the bed currently on it. Here's the crane. And then like it kind of sinks the whole thing. So like this one is definitely better suited for the crawler, but I still don't think it's worth using. So like here's the change with the crawler, right? If I put the raise back on it and then we take the crane on and off. Okay, so here's no crane. It like barely moves. So like this one is definitely like noticeably firmer with the raised suspension, and you can feel it when you're driving too. So like let me throw this on here. and we'll leave the raised suspension on. We'll drive around the parking lot here a little bit. And like you saw it with the crane too, and it was sort of fine. Like we used it with the log crane and everything, and like it's still okay. Like this is the raised suspension. It like leans a little bit, but this one's way more stable of a truck just overall. And I think it just, the tires kind of help, that like 1.5 with tire as well. And then if we go to the crawler, okay, here's crawler. Like it definitely sways way more. Just because crawler suspension. So if you're going to use it with the crawler, I would say limit it to just being a 2-slot, like don't put the crane on it. Because if we go back, let's put the bed back on it. And then drive around. Like you saw it driving around with the raised suspension. Like this isn't bad. This is doable. I think this would be a acceptable way to use the crawler suspension. I still think I prefer the raised. Like, but this could work. But you know people are gonna get baited to using that suspension. And they'll be like, ooh, crawler, and then they'll put it on, and then they'll be like, why does this thing suck? Because you shouldn't use it. Okay, let's take a look. Rainwoods has some discovery to do. There's a couple of things of discovery. How about, oops. Well, Black Badger's got discovery to do too. We could do some exploration, I want to use the scouts. This watchtower is actually kind of a pain to get to. That's right, I'm still in multiplayer. Any channel members or people that want to play, try these out? As long as you have Discord. Okay, what scout do I want to use? The Loaf or the Apache? I mean, the answer is both. I'm going to use the F-72 just to see. Yeah, we have to give it a shot. Let's see how it does. Let me just check something. Did that change when they left? No, it did not. Alright, good. Code is the same. Well, I even left a generator over here when I was doing stuff here. I didn't fix that bridge. I do have all the upgrades. I should have all the upgrades. Let's see. Yep. I think I have literally all of the upgrades. I forgot how amazingly good this thing sounds as well. Yep, 154 of 154. You know what I should have done is grabbed a trailer. Just to see how it pulls trailers. We can still do that, actually. When we go to the other map, I'll grab a trailer for it. I think there's only the one watchtower to get here. Now there's two here. There's this one. Oh, that one by the gateway. Okay. How do I want to get through here? I think we're gonna scoot through here and then go this way. Like this. At this spot. And then we'll cut across here. Man, look at this thing go. This thing never was not capable either. It just would run out of fuel because it's not the least... Oh, you know, I don't think I put the top motor in this thing. I think I put the second motor in it. Which is sort of what you do with Scouts. I think I've done everything with GMC so far. It feels like original launch, if anything. Technically, we can scoot through the back here. But let's just go this way. And then it's up here somewhere. I think there's like a little bit of zigzagging we have to do to get up there. Yeah, I'm gonna like using this thing. I can tell already I'm gonna really like using this thing. We definitely got to use it with some trailers. I'll grab a trailer in the second map and just pull it around with me. See how it handles the trailer. That's where the tree goes across. We can just scoot through these trees, though, it looks like. We stay on the high side and then just find a way through. Wisconsin is actually pretty good for that. There's a lot of like through the trees paths in here that you can manipulate. There's actually a road right there. Where does that go? Does it take me on top of the rocks? No. I think it goes down. Oh, it actually kind of cuts around. Yeah, that works. Always on dip is nice as well. Always a pleasant thing in a Scout. Obviously this one, I wouldn't really say always on all-wheel drive, even though it kind of is. Because like I said, you just never want to use this thing with front-wheel drive. It's like super rare. Okay, Watchtower. Now the question is, do we cut over? Yeah, we can cut over. We can work our way down from here. I believe we can actually go down this way. And then... Oh, that wooden bridge is not fixed, though. That's okay, we can go this way. We can come down here. And then there is a path this way, like this. That goes across here. And then comes up through this. Just like that. To here. And then... Where is that watchtower? Not this way. Here. Cut. I don't know why I'm using this. I put in Corhone's mod so that the mouse spinning is not there. Or whatever. Tweak. This up here, and then it just goes around. Yeah, this thing feels insanely good. They must have tweaked the suspension on this too. Did they put a... Hold on. Did they put... Bookstore. Scout. Nope. There's not a crawler suspension. It just must have been rebalanced. Because it feels really good. That is true. I could just run along the beach. We could just run along the beach. I'm not redoing all those. I don't remember if we can get over that or not. We'll find out. Actually just cut through here too. This thing is going to be freaking great. I definitely need to use it with the trailer. We're going to get this Watchtower, and then I'm going to go to the other map, and we'll grab a trailer. I'm pretty sure there's a trailer store over there. Just so I can, like, haul around something, see how it does. Blaine. Maybe it's just because I'm so unfamiliar with how this thing drives, because I just literally never use it. That trunk is heavier than the smaller one. Yeah, I'll be interested to see how much it sags with the trailer. We won't do a cargo one, but we will do the good one. The, whatever, large scout maintenance trailer. The one thing I like about Wershy's mod of this is, obviously it changes the front wheel drive as well. And he added some weight to the front, I believe, that kind of balances out the fact that it can have a trailer. Okay, so I'm gonna just point out a prediction now that I feel like they weren't gonna do. Okay, but seeing as they've been only touching base game trucks, but this is not a base game truck, this is a DLC truck. And seeing as they're willing to touch DLC trucks, 100% for sure Land Rover Pack's getting loved next. I'm calling it now. Land Rover Pack will be the next one, because literally nobody fucking uses the Land Rovers because they are just hot garbage. Land Rover's getting bigger tires, getting crawler suspensions. People use the Jeeps though. I mean, it might still get some love, but if they're gonna start touching old DLC, Navistar maybe? What's the Apache's power? I have no idea. I'm not even running the top motor. I know for sure I'm not running the top motor because it's just way more fuel thirsty. Put a Scout in the second Merc dual pack? No, but I'm probably gonna put a stupid 4x4 off-road truck. Speaking of underutilized Scouts, Balkan, if they're gonna do like seasonal DLC trucks, that's another one. That's another one. And the MTB Rock Grinder, those could use some make people not immediately sell them because they're just trash. Do people even know what the Falcon is? When I say the Falcon, do you know what that is? You know what season that's from? I knew Corho knew it. Goblin got it too. Yeah. It's, Scandinavia. The season of 2 scouts. One good one, one not good one. Yep, Neo Falcon. Used to scout North Carolina. Bold. Then again, I used a Chevy. The OG Chevy to scout season 12. Before it was cool. My scouting right now, yeah, I'm getting watchtowers. I have a lot of watchtowers in this normal save that are just untouched. Mobile ground clearance can crawl with a lifted suspension. Which one is that? Talking about the Neo? Kind of boring horn. This one's not very special. Whoa. Pretty sure I have a scout winch on this thing, but we'll see. Yes, we do. What? Huh. Still going? Trying to. This tree stopped it from going. Ruh-roh. Oh no. There's like a super twig branch that's preventing me from unflipping this. Or I'm experiencing that bug. We got it. Hooray. All right, I had to save that as a clip. That's getting turned into a short. Yeah, got some good like ham, just freaking verbal. Let me turn the music off. Fired it up once. Sounds great. Sound is great. I wonder if the loaf got the same anti-gravity buff. Oh. Okay, let's go back down. What's up, Henry? Okay, is there a... There is a trailer store, yay. Okay. Maps that have trailer stores at garages, imagine that. Oh, that one. Okay, there is a watchtower over here. So we'll go get that one first. Any news about Mercedes tires? They're good. I think they're both actually good. They're both in the off-road category. Or actually the, sorry, correction, the Zetros is actually a mud category. And like, I think they look good and they both seem to perform just fine in Yukon. With the exception of ice, obviously, then you would want to run chains, but like, I would say they would both be fine to run. Oh, I'm in front wheel drive. Yeah, I think they would be fine to run. I don't think that you would have any issues. The only thing you don't want to do, which we definitely confirmed for sure, do not run the freaking crawler suspension, especially on the Actros. Crawler suspension is banned until they fix the cab weight. But it performs good with the raised. Raised and no crane, it's quite the good little truck. If you put the crane on it, it becomes pretty tippy. If you put the crane on the Zetros, it's fine. But the problem is with the Zetros is the trade-off is it is very, very, very thirsty. Like, use a half a tank of fuel to go a quarter of way across the map if you have the top motor. But you can downgrade the engine in the Zetros and it actually gets away with it. Run either the original or the middle and try it out. use a half tank just getting to the fuel station. Yeah, pretty much. This thing doesn't seem to be slowing down or even really sagging much. But they did something. Or it's just balanced right. Who knows? Oh. Don't flip me. Halfway around Black River, yeah. Yup. Alright, Watchtower this way. I think that's it, right? There's only one more Watchtower left. This area is really bad, too. So this will be a good test for it. Yeah. Go back this way. Go around here. Cut through roughly there. Come down this way. And then I believe we can actually just cut this way like that. Could take us down to the beach there, and then there's a beach crossing. Okay. What 6 slot is better? If you need a little bit of fuel, the 6 slot pack has got some fuel in it. But if you don't, the Olsum's is just arguably better. It's got better tires. It has better clearances. And it also is like just the tiniest bit wider on the inside. So it's much easier to do the card deck stacking. It is just ever so slightly wider on the inside than the regular blue slot, blue sideboard. Plus, Olsum's has the log trailers as well, which is like why I use it more than anything. Yeah, this thing is quite good. I'm very satisfied with this. I think the crossing is really anywhere, but it is a little further down. It gets me to the main road portion of it. Oh, treat. Rubber cement log. Both seem capable. I'm leaning Actros this way. Actros, especially if they decide to fix it, because I have a feeling they probably will. Oh, you know what we need? We haven't checked. We haven't checked the reviews. Yep, I was off by just a little bit up here. Yeah, I mean, the model is like okay. I don't know, I'm still a fan of the cab over though too. Like, I am very happy that they gave us a 6x6 cab over. It's just like it needs just a little tweak to be like a little bit less nose heavy. Like, I feel like some nose heavy is realistic, right? What suspension would you recommend for the bread? I don't know. We're gonna try the crawler. I'm just gonna give it a shot. I don't ever use the loaf with a trailer, because if you put the rear tires on, you can't use a trailer anyhow. But like, if I were to use a trailer, it would just be like a little scout fuel trailer or something, right? Like, it's just too small to have anything much bigger than that. Like, this thing is definitely set up better for this larger, heavier trailer. It is doing just fine with it. Even the Scout 800 does well with this trailer now. Looking at the ground like it got in trouble at school. Make the 8x Merc cam over. And we'll be cheesed. Or I'll be cheesed. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd be okay with another 8x8. I mean, I know that's what they want and what a lot of people want. Like, I would be better with that than the frickin' Unimog, that's for sure. Even though we're probably still gonna get the fucking Unimog. We don't need more useless 4x4 trucks. I'm sorry, for as good as the billet is that came from season 16, like, the billet is probably the best one so far. But as good as it is, it's still just fucking awful in fucking deep mud. It is really bad. Like, it will just get stuck. Whereas, like, a truck that, like, probably the Actros, for example, like, it was just blazing through that in high, like, is just arguably a better truck to run than the Billard. So, yeah, I mean, I would rather have two 8x8 than another 4x4, put it that way. Alrighty. Watchtowers in this map complete. Let's just we'll just leave that here, I guess, since I can't delete it. Oh, this guy's all unlocked. What do I have on the ground there? I must have left all the stuff for that task. You see this? Oh yeah, this is the vehicle parts. It's because it's normal and I can see stuff on the ground. That's what was confusing me. I was like, wait a minute. Cosmo has a couple of watchtowers to get. Pretty sure we did. No, we didn't do this bridge. I can't even get across the river. I guess we can get across this way. But then I'd have to run chains. And ain't nobody got time for that. Inferno's all not uncovered. What about Don? Don, we have a watchtower to get. Wow, how the heck did I get this? I must have used the Earth Roamer to do this map. Or actually no, I must have used a whatever scout trailer. Main. We were just there. I guess I don't really want to loaf to Don. I just don't really want to go there. I don't want to do Don. Don't make me do Don. Okay, fine. It's 2 watchtowers. It's one on the other map too. There. Yeah, I know. Time to loaf around. All right, we got the crawler suspension. We got the 35s. Oh, by the way, they just turned into 35s, by the way. So if you had 33s on, they just turned into 35s. So you don't actually need to buy new tires if you already own this truck. It was quite convenient. And then our new roof rack total, 150 repair parts, 2 spare wheels, 140 liters of fuel tank on the roof, okay? And then 450 repair points, so 600 total. And then 8 spare wheels, so 10 total. And then 240 plus 140 is 380 liters of fuel. And if you so choose, like if you do want to not tow a trailer ever, then you can throw the extra 2 spare wheels on the back, but then you can't tow a trailer. The Halloween edition, yeah. Alright, let's fucking go. Where is that watchtower anyhow? Can I run along this edge? I guess we're gonna find out. Like down this way? You know what we should do quick? Whoa. Oh, she's extra wobbly now with the crawler. Oh yeah. She's a wobbler. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna take it on the because this is where we test all of our trucks that. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Gotta turn. Here. Where'd all the weight go? They got rid of it. She got them jiggle physics. I think there's a wind point there. Might still be a little bit too small on the tires. This isn't even the part that I wanted to get to. Up ahead is where we like to test stability of trucks. If you can flip it or not flip it. And there's not too many trucks that'll actually make it. Unless you like kind of assist it, right? This right here. This is why I always tell people don't go this way. But if you come down this edge, nope, it cannot. But it landed on its feet, so. Nope. Yep, nope. We'll do it again. It will. Just rolls around. Just loafing around. Okay, let's yeah, without any damage. Cow trailer plus 750 is funny looking. I mean, if you use that big one, it probably looks pretty normal. Which would make it even more ridiculous because it would have what? Like almost 1,400 repair points. And what did it have? 320 liters of fuel or something? 340 liters of fuel plus another 400. So 740 liters of fuel. And like 14, 18 spare tires. Yeah, I think the tires are maybe just slightly too small still. But I mean, how much bigger can you go on this chassis? Have to run crawler for 35? No, you can run the raised as well. We can try it with the raised. We'll go to the other map with the raised, see how it does. It's always been kind of a weeble wobble truck, though. It is pretty good still. It's just, like I said, I think the tires 35s are just like not quite enough. It's still good. Okay. Here's that watchtower. Let's see. Yeah, you cannot run with the stock. Okay, let's go to the other map. to the railroad? Probably not. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, you can get around it. That feels more loaf-like. Feels better. Plus, if you are gonna tow a trailer, I would definitely not run the crawler on this thing. It's just too narrow of a wheelbase. Easy work for the professional? Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh yeah, this is how the loaf reacted before too. You go too fast, it just starts whipping back and forth like that. Feels wider wheel placement, kind of like the Scout. Yeah, that's true. That is true. On the loaf scale, this is scoring awry. Bad joke. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm gonna go further this way. Oh, this could be dangerous. All right, we're going. Oh, loaf! No! Damn it. Failed me. I was too far to the left. Okay. Railroad tracks, please. Please let me on. Thank you. That's the loaf we know. True. I need to get off of here. That ain't gonna happen either. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it? Dick grind. Sonic Adventure train track rail grind. Somebody fix those tracks. Shush. Okay. We'll just go up here, I guess. So we can get off the railroad tracks. Yeah, this feels a lot more naturally loaf-like. With slightly bigger tires. Yeah, it is. I remember Corhone saying it was lighter. Yeah, we can cut through that way. Oh, except the Watchtower is up from behind. Yeah, that's okay. We can still go this way. Like through here. And then we gotta go up. Like back this way and around. This is kind of a difficult area too. Stanston slammed loaf, yeah. Whoa, that's loaf. That is loaf behavior right there. Oh, I thought we were going to lose all of our momentum through that. Yes. That's new behavior. Where's Richard at? It's Papa Wheelie. Ooh. Freaking ditch. Love doing 800 thing. Yeah, this is definitely a lot more like the old 800 because it's too light. They made it too light. And in reality, they probably made it lighter because there's so many that you have to freaking pick up that are just completely trash and don't run. And so many people just pick them up and throw them into the beds of things. But it doesn't help its driving characteristics as much. Please trying to arrest someone for the racist gamer tag made when the dude was 13. Dude, the UK is freaking doing some weird stuff. Stock gearbox. Yeah, but that's no fun. Not sure what motor I'm running. Probably the top one, just because. Alright, so to get around here, we actually have to go this way. Now I'm seeing the path. It's up here. Ooh, can we climb that hill? We're gonna try. Come on, Lope. Loaf is the white bread of, hey, can you grab an abandoned vehicle for me, Quest? No, this is the abandoned vehicle. That's insane. Yeah, I think she's a little too light. Little too light. North side of the trees. Maybe. I'm gonna give it a shot. If we can't, we'll just go around. This journey brought to you by Autonomous Scout. Yes, correct. Oh, oh, oh. That tree didn't want to move. Yeah, it's way too light. Way too light. It just rode up that twig tree. Can I do this without winching? Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. This looks quite easy in this way. If we can get it to not roll backwards. Oh yeah. That's easy. Mantle the shrub. Alright. I'm kind of disappointed in that. Kind of. I feel like it was better before it. Because 2 inches of tires is not anything to write home about. Crawler suspension is probably not that great because it just makes it even more tippy. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Tennessee Glades. I'm literally in Glades right now. I don't want to do it again. Ontario, like I said, we're going there next. I don't really want to spoil my fun. Did we finish Austria scouting? It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. And I know British Columbia. Ooh, there's lots of watchtowers in British Columbia. Yes. Okay, sweet. Some of the best watchtowers do. Crawlers, whack tires could have been 36s. Why lighten it? Yeah. All right. We're gonna do it, even though I hate on this thing. Let's grab a freaking scout trailer too and just tow it around just for good measure. This watchtower you get from back here, I think, like that, and then we can scoot over here and over here and over here, and actually all the way down to there. Yeah, we'll just make a trip to the west. Should have upgraded the Donny Boy. Yeah, but yeah, that's true. That's true. That could have been an interesting change. Somebody said, didn't somebody say they? Who was saying before? Was that Kirby? Saying that they changed the fuel consumption of high range or something on this gearbox? This tuned custom gearbox? So weird. So weird. Did I fix this? I must have fixed that. That's weird. I wouldn't have guessed that I would have fixed that. I don't see a blockage here. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out today. It's either one. Here. There. It is heavy trailer hitch, light trailer hitch, kind of like the Burlock is, and the First roamers. Yep. I mean, this is kind of what made me not like this scout very much. I mean, the other thing that I don't like, which is probably going to happen, is we're going to just grenade our suspension at some point on like a twig, and it's just going to be on the ground, so I'm going to have to fix it. They also changed the graphic of the rear, what's in the bed. Looks cooler. You can also ditch the roof rack, which gets you less fuel and less tires. But you still get 600 repair points in the bed, so you get 650 altogether. And then you don't have the weight of the roof rack, which could actually help it not blow up tires and engines and stuff. Because I think that's why F750 is back for brutal mode, baby. All 75 suspension points, yeah. I mean, but this thing is way more meant for towing scout trailers around. Like, and to do it well, right? Like, towing a full-size repair or maintenance trailer around with this thing is just struggle bus. Like, it's not really meant for it. Like, it's on the cusp of what's capable. But this is like way more reasonable towing around this trailer. And like I said, now we have, yeah, 1350 repair points, 8 plus 3, 11 plus 4, 15 plus 2, 17 spare tires, and wait for it, 300 liters, 20 liters, so it's 320, 420 plus 240 is 660. 660 liters of fuel. You're headed for the Kenny? I have the Kenny, which is weird. I definitely have the Kenny in this save. That's weird. Did I catch a rollback on this save? I mean, here. I can show it to you. Truck storage. Heavy. There it is right there. Like, that's weird. Let me see. Yeah, I think Lodestar is probably next. Lodestar is gonna get some love, and then probably the frickin', I'm calling it. I'm gonna say the oh, our parking brake isn't on. Typical Zing things to do. What is that task called? Landslide on the road. Quid pro quo. There it is. That's what it's called. It's done. This must have been a victim of part of a rollback. But yeah, the way too weak and useless. They give it more fuel and let it tow a trailer. I'm remembering the spot wrong, isn't it? Right? Oh yeah, you're right. It is here. It's right here. I did get it, see? And I even left the fuel trailer there. I went up this way. I actually went up the frickin' mountain. I must have used I had to have used a scout that had enough repair points to do it. But yeah, Lodestar and like 100% for sure the Rovers, the Land Rovers. Seeing as they're willing to do DLC. Took a construction trailer up the back hill. That's bold. It is fun though. It is definitely fun to do it that way. It's just really hard. Then again, by this time you could probably just use the 605 and it would do it. I bet you the 605 would yank that thing up the hill. Smart girl trailer hitch. Yeah, and just ram it full of frickin' 3,000 repair points. And like 37 spare tires. You need an odd number of spare tires. Just make everything a fucking mod truck. Fuck it. YOLO. Yeah, this, I mean, this doesn't really drive any different than it did before. They didn't like change the suspension geometry of this, I don't think. It's just the F750, but Kento trailers. Have them generate infinite fuel. Wait, that mod gives you fuel? I didn't know that. Or is that just something? I know of the Rex mod that like has the little dog. So I don't have to fish this thing out of here. I think I use defense or the Dan. And he went logging, yeah. Good choice. Oh, got it. Okay. For some reason, I was like, no, I don't know of the fact that it gives you fuel. Electric Scout next. Yeah, Electric Scout with solar panels. You just have to wait. It'll charge up fuel. Just go do something else for a little bit and it'll come back and it'll be full. Only during the daytime, though. If it's nighttime, you don't charge fuel. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would not be a terrible thing. The problem is they would definitely 100% break it. Because it's Saber. Something would be broken with it. And then like something wouldn't be, like you wouldn't be able to fill your fuel tanks anymore because it like breaks that mechanic spaghetti code. Oh yeah. Hold on a second. I want to see something. Oh, yikes. Yeah. I just wanted to pop in. Look, I've been, my old guild from World of Warcraft did their first week of raiding tonight, and they're struggling. Not because I'm not there either, it's just, difficult, raid, it looks like people are, as I expected, not really able to figure out how to play the game without freaking 87 add-ons. Oh, I don't think I want to be over here. I don't think I want to be over there. Can we scoot up? No, not really. That does not look scootable. Gotta come down from the top. But for a while. Look back. I guess this is the way we have to go. What do vegetarian zombies eat? Brains. Funny. Still at work, just closing. Yep, this is still just the same F-750, just with a scout trailer. Same kind of big, kind of heavy, kind of tippy, kind of weak, kind of easy to blow up the suspension and engine. Freaking monster of spare parts and fuel. Like legitimately the Apache was just crushing it, and I would way more use the Apache than this, because it's not that far off. Yeah, you don't have as much repair points, and yeah, you don't, but it's still like way more than it used to have. Go up this without blowing up our suspension? Good question. Find out. Uh-oh. Front row. Are we stuck? Oh, we are digging a hole. Okay. That was butt clenching. Oh, I remember this watchtower. I think you have to like go across this. And then you like come down. Yeah, except for that weird floating in the mud moment. It was pretty good. Yeah, I think we go like up this river. And then there's like a path that goes up, like winds up this hill. Yep, I see it. It's way back here. That's what I thought. Yeah, this thing is definitely like a high gear if you can keep it in high gear, but it doesn't like go through bad stuff that well. Which makes it not that great of a scout. What am I searching for? Just getting the Watchtower. Doing scout things. Getting some of the best Watchtowers in the game in this map. I don't see... This one's got a good view, too. Ha! We just said the same thing, pretty much. There's literally nothing else to do up here, either. It's just drive up here, get a Watchtower, drive back down. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a little recap and then maybe find if we have like a big trailer to move. I am going the wrong way. No, I'm not. We go right. I know I did use this save quite a bit in the heavy tier list to move heavy trailers around. Okay. Let's see. Did I do the big trick? No, I didn't. What is that contract? Problem is I don't have anything unlocked for it. And I'm like 99% sure. Dirt inside. Special cargo. Bricks. Dirt inside. Ooh. Semi-trailer with fishing boat. That's the boat. Oh, I have the boat too. I definitely don't have that unlocked. There's like pathing that you need to unlock to get that, and I do not have it unlocked. Forestry business, wooden planks. That's it. I mean, we could move it. Oh, it goes all the way up to there. Question is, would I even have enough fuel to get there? We have that fuel trailer over here still. Isn't there a fuel trailer? There is, right here. Tempting. We can try it and we can always just reset it if I ever come back and do this on normal, which I doubt. Screw it. Okay. So now the question is, which motor do we use? We're definitely going to use these tires. We're going to try and take it up the hill. I don't think it's going to be able to do it. But, I mean, if we use the big motor, we're probably going to run out of fuel by the time we get there. Let alone try and getting up the hill. This motor is not that far off from consumption, though. It's like so close. I think it's like 6.8, and this is like 7.1 or something. So it's really like moot. This one's 6.1, which is why I was using it for just little work. Screw it, let's just use the big one. Okay. Let me make sure. I forgot to make sure. Saddle high. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this thing's gonna pull this, but we'll give this a shot to take it up the hill and go from there. Is there a trailer store up here too? Oh, I mean, there's a fuel station right there. Yeah, and there's like I said, there's a fuel thing right there. Which we kind of have to go that way. No, not really. We could probably scoot it through here. But I'm just gonna have to backtrack and get fuel before we take it up the hill. You can kind of go off the side of the road and then just winch through here. I must have fixed the road too. I don't see the down power lines that you can normally see. Alright. Let's see if we can make it there and pull the trailer to that point, even. Or if we run out of fuel. Practice good fuel saving techniques of leaving all-wheel drive off. Oh, I even slowed down. Yeah, this is the 245 500, I think is what it is, torque. That's the big torque. So, I mean, it should have the power, if just will it maintain grip up that hill. Because that hill like has a bunch of rocks on it that just makes it difficult. Yeah, you wait until you see the consumption though. It'll get close to 30 liters a minute, which is like 5600 PS levels of high. Whoa, whoa. There's 23 there for a second. 22, 23. And this is completely empty. 25. This definitely does not have a magic high gear. This does not have the A15 magic high gear. I almost just nailed that freaking concrete barrier. Like, it's very stable. It's also very heavy too, which might, I don't know if it's gonna help or hurt it getting up that hill. I guess we'll see. The tires are heavy-ish. 220 with like a 1.5 rear, I think, right? $220 all around, okay. Are the rears actually wider though? Or is that just fake? Like visually a little wider? Because this doesn't have doubles. Like this would be the widest tire probably. I guess it does have MHS2s. Also, it's just fake. Give me a sec. I gotta stretch here. Ow! Stretch, get a drink of water. Take a look at the poll. Yeah, Pacific and Scout changes are the top, followed by Actros, which I think is just because I've been putting it through the paces. Measured models roughly. Yeah, so that would be like 1.5, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's gonna use a lot of fuel trying to get up this hill. There is a trailer store right here. I could have swore there was a trailer store. We're using new beats. It's in there somewhere. There it is. Normal. Like I said, I think if you use this as like another 2-slot bomber without a crane, it could get away with the low motor, but it still is more thirsty than other trucks. Whoa. Overstacked with the sideboard, yeah. Uh-oh. We hung on. Something's underneath. Or is it the back? The back hung on something? Is it the feet hung on something? What are you stuck on, buddy? Alright, I guess we're backing up. Something right here. Is it a rock? It is. Oh. It's that rock. There's no way. No. Okay. I was just wanted to try it for science. That was a... Can this pull high? It was pretty flat, but it is kind of muddy, so... This thing does have a ghost frame, so it could help it. For this pull. Oh, I didn't fix the line. Okay. You don't get anything from it, they just add truck. Yeah, that's kind of what this... That is a good description of this pack. It's like nothing special. It's just 2 new trucks. And like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like having more 6x6s in your arsenal is not a terrible thing. It's just they're not... Oh, we didn't look at the reviews. I gotta look at the reviews here. We'll do that when we're done. Remind me to look at the reviews. I'm sure there's some out there already. We just gotta wait for season 18. Uh-oh. Can we reach? Yes, we can reach. I'm not bashful, I'll use the winch. Yeah, I can't even do this task right now. Like, I don't have it unlocked. Alright, now we have feet problems. Which we are pulling past. Mixed 66%. That's kind of what I expected. On the good side, but not positive. Are we gonna make this? We're totally gonna make this without help, dude. Oh, I said it too soon. Okay, we have a wind point right here. That's not the right one. Definitely not the right one. It's this one. But it's the pack everybody wanted, guys. It's the trucks that everybody wanted. Most popularly asked for truck. This is what you wanted, isn't it? Dude, we're totally gonna pull this hill. This is the hard part right up here, but if we can squeeze up to this. Oh, I see a way to do this. Yes, we got it. Okay, we can get that winch point. Oh, not from there, though. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, kind of. GMC is better. That's bold. I don't know if I'd say that the GMC is better. I just got myself in a really bad spot by letting it go too far down. What the heck did I do here? I'm like wedged. Oh, I was still attached to the freaking winch. That's what was happening. Yeah, I was still attached to that winch point. That screwed me. We're not done yet. This is the hard part. This is definitely the hard part. Just no grip. We've got no grip. We're just spinning. Dang it. Can't reach. This is not gonna work. Nope. How did I have that before and now I don't? Yes. Come on. Let me get this one. No. I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth a try. Come on. Oh my goodness. We got it. Let's fucking go. Mind you, that was more creative winching than actually a truck doing it, but it didn't do poorly. Like, it technically didn't fail, I mean, we still might run out of fuel before we get to our destination, but... Man, Igor just hates this truck. Okay, well, unreasonably, why do you hate this truck? It's not that bad. I'm just saying it's not... It doesn't, like, blow my socks off, right? But it's not a frickin' Brigadier. The Brigadier is absolutely trash. Would have flipped over and probably blown a tire by now, with no repair points. And has less fuel. Like, it's definitely, like, the more capable of the two. Like, the other one definitely wouldn't have pulled the hill. Just, like, yeah, it's got the double weight rear tires, but, like, I don't think that would have helped it. It's not strong enough. Oh, wait, just twos are better? That's possible, too. Back, do I have to go with this thing? I think it goes to the warehouse, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I definitely don't want to go down by the railroad tracks. Gets a little sketchy down. Well, I could actually, like, go here. I think. See if we can make it. Dump all those spare fuel in. That's it. That's all we got. Fuel and what? Oh. Yeah, there is fuel right here. We could run up there quick and get fuel. There's also fuel at that, but that's all the way up there. Yeah, we could run up to where the... See if there's any fuel left in that scout fuel trailer. The thing is, if there isn't... Oh, I don't think I want to go this way anyhow. There's way too many rocks down here. Yeah, if there isn't, we're definitely screwed. I don't think we're gonna make it. But we did haul that scout trailer up there just specifically for that pass, but then it just stays there. And it still has fuel in it. There should be some in there. See if we can catch this without it flipping. Stay. Yep. Yay. Yay, we can make it. Success. Yeah, we'll be fine now. This will be really funny if I ever end up doing this in multiplayer. Somebody will be like, where's that trailer? Just drive over there, it's right there. Drive over there with something high saddle. Actually, you probably don't even need to. Just drag it with something. Flip it on its side and drag it. See if I can cleverly leave it in the spot that I think it is, that it gets delivered. If I could get going downhill, we could maybe get this thing into high. So yeah, this thing can definitely do high saddle. It's stable enough. It's capable enough. It's a little thirsty, a little too thirsty. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have the contract open. AI voice is flirting with the Fleet Star. It's my Fleet Star song. I like the Fleet Star. Fleet Star definitely could not do something like this. He definitely would have ran out of fuel, and it would have just been lifting the front tires off the ground because the freaking frame is too long. Fleet Star is sadly not a high saddle truck. Even though it can equip a high saddle, it's definitely not a high saddle truck. This for being, I mean, it is heavy, and that might have helped this, but like this truck is very tiny for being as heavy as it is. And there's much bigger trucks that are lighter than this truck, and I think that this definitely like passes. Okay, so where did this go? This is our, all right. We're gonna just try and park it right in there. And then if we ever come back here, it's just gonna like be on the spot, and as soon as we activate the task, it's just gonna say stage 1 complete, and people are gonna be all confused. It'll be really funny. Ta-da! Success. Oh, and I'm ramming it backwards because I'm not smart. Okay, let's take a look at Steam reviews. Library, Snowrunner, store page. It's a little bigger. Turn on my display capture. This. All right. Mercedes dual pack mixed. 66%. 56 user reviews already. Oh, look, it's even showing it towing the boat. Like, look, it can do high saddle, I swear. Let's see what kind of unrealistic things that they're shoving at us here first. This thing with a long crane is bait. And with no cradle, because it can't do mediums. That's kind of a slap in the nuts. Not realistic, you'd want the roof rack. Also not realistic, you'd want the roof racks. I mean, this is realistic. You could use it as a 2-slot, put something 2-slot, and then tow a trailer. Like this right here, this use as for this truck, perfect. This decently good. This can do logs okay. It did good with logs. Just thirsty, that's it. This one towing this one, that makes sense because this one's more fuel efficient. And that's it. That's the pictures. Okay, so let's look at the reviews. Let's see. Both of these trucks, oh, this is really tiny, isn't it? You probably can't even read this. Both of these trucks are very capable and are amazing additions to the game, but Actros has pretty bad clipping issues on all of its wheels where the hub clips through the rim, so who cares? Freaking Bluetooth all-wheel drive guy right here. The Actros, isn't this guy from freaking Discord? Dingo, whatever? Yeah, I think he is. Actros wheels are also missing mud texture completely. Okay. Zetros has missing mud textures on the rim. So this guy is like, it doesn't have, it's like they didn't like put the textures in correctly. And there's things that clip through. Apparently this update also brought some weird mud glitch to some people, which makes this has nothing to do with this or this pack. Same reason why the freaking season 17 got bashed. Season 17 has its own reasons to get bashed. Trucks incapable of moving in mud. Love the stuff that Saber adds to their game when there's barely any quality control on new DLC trucks. True. Not very keen on spending extra money on this. Okay. Mercedes Dual Pack 1 really delivers. Actros is a fuel efficient truck that performs well off-road, has crawler suspension. Never ever use this crawler suspension. Extra 260 liters on the roof rack, which is really good. Probably my favorite out of the two, I agree. Nitros is a beast. It is a beast. Really powerful engine, high. It was a relatively high saddle too. Means it can perform really well with heavy trailers, as it's also stable as hell. That's a pretty good, that's a fair assessment. I would have made a mention about the fuel consumption on this. Oh, that's Telemenace. Look at that. Yes. Disappointing. Can't combine add-ons like crane. Here it is right here. Can't combine add-ons like crane with bed or something else. No custom add-ons on this truck. This person's also from Discord, I think. They just literally complaining, oh, they didn't do anything custom. It's like, yes, they made an entirely new truck. Truck's pretty good, nothing more interesting. True. It is sort of just like a milquetoast average. DLC is amazing, sound, power, movement. Truly a valuable DLC, great job, we love the stars. That's... You didn't actually play with it that much. Both fast but weak. Untrue. Staff, stall easily in high gear. Yes. Not everything can be the fucking Mastodon. And weak in third low. Huh? You mean low plus? That's not true. Zetros low saddle. You can literally just keep going in low plus. Zetros low saddle a little too close to the cargo crane. That's probably true. I didn't actually really try too much low saddle with the Zetros, as I would definitely prefer to use the Actros for low saddle. As my dad always said, Mercedes only has one drawback. Once you buy it, you'll have to drive it for the next rest of your life. You'll get 2 off-road class trucks. This is just a Mercedes fan. I thought Actros has a highway, but it isn't. Actros much better than the Zetros. Have a lot of add-ons, mud-friendly, all-around trucks. Zetros, just no. Both trucks have crawler suspension. That is extremely odd. And super fun. Try, no, do not try it. It's a really bad idea. I guess try it and then hate it and then take it off and put the raised suspension on it there. Trucks are great. Finally a good 6x6 cab over, but Sabre released this update in a bad state and the mud is glitched for everyone. Untrue, not everyone. Devs had to go out of their way. Correct. You are correct on that, John. That is exactly why this is getting bashed. Because it is not another Avonhorn. They would complain about it, the free trucks on the map do. Still ends up better than any American truck DLC they have released in 5 years. Untrue. I don't necessarily agree with that. Pinnacle is better. MacPack is better. MacPack like turned into better. It started pretty rough. C500 I think is probably better. It's still just a better buy, even though only one of the 2 trucks is good. Devs had to go out of their way to nerf superior European trucks. This is just somebody freaking being like, I hate America. That's what I read this as, I am from EU and America fucking sucks, and why didn't they give us the better trucks? That's what that says. They did thumbs up it though. Love it, but no whatever that is, tarpaulin body support add-on for the Zetros. This is half of the identity of this truck. I mean, yeah, the military add-on would have been cool, but of the way the trucks drive feels just great. So kind of complaining that there isn't enough add-ons, but still thumbs up. Fair. Heads up for everyone, neither of these trucks is capable of having a crane and bed combo, but I like the add. Cab over engine truck has the fastest high gear in the game. Is it really? Guess I don't know about that. Can't say I know that that's true. What just happened here? I clicked see all reviews and it just didn't. Show all 57 reviews. I'm so confused. These are no longer reviews. Alrighty. I guess that's it for reviews. That's all we get to see. What's this one say? Would love to like this DLC and really looked forward to using the Actros. First thing I noticed is suspension is bugged on the Actros. Standard suspension looks and works fine, while the other 2 both compress on the front axle. That's interesting. Got it to work. After selling the truck and buying it again, same bug after recovering. That must be the mud thing. Second bug for the Zetro, seismic vibrator module doesn't work. Ooh, that's good to know. That's actually, seismic vibrator doesn't work. That's sort of important. Tried another truck, worked fine. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna switch into active seismic modules though. Do the V menu, but I have no range indicators of the points. Oh, it's like it's not equipped. Probably because of that stupid frickin' extra frame piece that they had to use to make add-ons work. I don't know why they did that. Just fucking make it work without that shit. After switching, people would have bitched that it would have been like a floating add-on is what it would have been. Reloading and rebuying the truck problem still persists. Similar to the crane hiccup, yeah. Devs had to go out of their way to nerf superior Europe. That's that one. Good. Top. Unimog when. Never. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking terrible. Stop asking for it. Nobody wants a fucking 4x4 again. When is this going to be ported to the Mac OS of Snowrunner? Never. Buy a fucking computer. Okay, there we go. There's the reviews. I still don't know why this is not working when I go here. That's what it does. It just goes to the Snowrunner community instead of going to the additional reviews. So yeah, I like it. It's there has definitely been worse DLCs, but let me just clarify my initial thoughts. This is not a review, this is just my thoughts. This truck, capable, looks cool, lacks some add-on combinations, but that's okay. Not really a specialist, that's also okay. Really thirsty, probably not the greatest for hard mode, unless you use it like this, with this stupid extended frame and a sideboard bed. Yeah, they purposely put that on there so they could mount it flat, and then there wouldn't be a gap underneath. Have I tried the Pacific changes? Yeah, we used the P12 earlier for logs and a couple other things, and it did well. It's still, I still think the P12 could probably benefit from running all-terrains, but the all-terrains will now be 300 weight front, 630 rear. So it'll just be even better. I still think it's a live-in all-terrain mode though. So yeah, use this guy like this. It works really good this way. It can tow a trailer this way. You just don't get a crane. But it can do crane and low saddle. It's just probably not. Let's see, crane, low saddle. Let's take a look at trailer impact. Seen somebody mention that. I don't know why I did that. Because it's the same button. That's probably fine. This trailer being added, I'm a fan of as well. Almost want to try. I know it probably wouldn't do good at this, but might be worth trying. This trailer that absolutely sucked. I don't really see any impact here. Let's try the sideboard, the most likely one. Does it ping the crane? No, doesn't look like it. Not this way. Nope, not even close. Not even remotely close. No, not on this one. This one does not do log crane low saddle. The other one does. Oops, bad. Yeah, this thing's fine. I don't know what people were talking about. It had to have been the mud bug. Had nothing to do with the trailer, probably. Okay, what were we gonna look at? Oh yeah, we were gonna look at seismic. I can't tell if it works. Do I have a seismic mission that I can activate? I don't know if there is a seismic mission in this map. I can run to the other map if I need to. I don't think there is seismic here. What place has seismic? What map has seismic? North Carolina has seismic, doesn't it?
In hard mode, now no room for mistake. Every mile conquered is a step I take. Fuel's running low,
Pretty sure there's one here in this map. I just needed one that's in the map that I'm in.
but I'll push through. I'm made of
Okay, let's see.
highway tires, a treacherous
You know what? There's a faster way to do this.
every move counts.
Use my spreadsheet. Season 12. Fine line. Seismic. More towers. See how fast that was? Now I just gotta find more towers. More towers right here. Oh, it does not show. There should be distances in this map. That's not good. Okay. Well, that answers that. This thing does not work as a seismic truck. How about this one? Does this one do seismic? I don't think it does. It does. Okay, let's leave that up. Oh, I just took it off. Seismic. Drugstore. Nope. Yep, that's got range. No, I just want to, because you see, this didn't have any range. Ooh, that's a good question. We got to take it to another map, though. Let's go to another map that has a trailer store. Austria has a trailer store, right? Yeah, it does.
A new addition joins the fray. The white western star makes its way. With shadow and power in grassy fields,
I bet this thing could be a really good seismic truck too, because it's so short. No, that's not the one I wanted. I am an idiot. That is not the yellow square I was looking for. It can. Yep. Yep. That's handy too. Yep. All the normal suspects attached without an issue. Okay, how about this one? This one definitely looks like it can. The whole block is just there. Except the seismic module doesn't work. No. It can, but it also can't. Yep. Okay. And we wanted to look back at rain, low saddle, and the flatbed. I think I found the problem. Yeah, it's probably because of that stupid frame rail that they had us add. It's not attached. Not physically attached, so it doesn't act like it has a seismic module equipped. Because like if I, this one doesn't have a seismic mission, does it? Field. look real quick. Nope, it doesn't. Not the one that's activatable. Let's try this trailer. Nope, that way it doesn't impact. Unless you jackknife it, of course. Nope. Hey, what about the blue flatbed? Nope. So they just called it Zetros and they didn't like build it so it actually worked in the game, probably is what it is. That's funny. Okay, so I don't see a trailer issue with this. So yeah, this truck probably a decent low saddle, just uses lots of fuel, but it's very stable, very powerful, and you could probably get away with running a lower engine like this one or this one, and you'd probably still be fine. This one definitely run the top motor because it is the more fuel efficient. This one uses more fuel than this one does. Off-road gearbox is sort of special. Definitely do not use the crawler suspension. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the stock. You can actually run the biggest size tires with the stock suspension. Let's see what it does with the crane with the stock suspension, or was this another person that was just having unreasonable bugs? No, it still sagged the front end. It's the same as the raised. I would just use the raised. Although this thing doesn't really have a collision model besides for this rear bumper. This rear bumper apparently is a collision model issue, but everything else is not. Same thing, log crane is freaking super, so like you can use it, but I mean it just bottoms it out. See what it does with the raised. Okay, like it works, and you can also saddle low with it as well. So if you wanted to do log overloading, but here it's just cab weight issue. Like, I think the cab is already heavy, but like the crane amplifies it. Like it barely can turn. And mind you, you would have a trailer on and you'd end up having logs in the trailer, which would balance it out a little bit, but it's still just extra freaking wobbly. That's just for grins. Do a clearance test on the sideboard trailer, which is the one you would use. Yeah, no problems. Actos and the double logging. Oh, is that the one you used for Frank's house? Very nice. Yeah, looks fine. Just hippie with, I mean, that's the thing, that's the trade-off for this one. It's a very good, very fuel efficient truck. Just enough power to keep going. The high range is ridiculous. Like legitimately probably not going to stay that way. I feel like if it does, it's pretty ridiculous that the high range would be that fast. How does it turn with all-wheel drive in that current crane setup? Probably no different. Yeah, it didn't really get banged up too much because, like I said, there just isn't much of a collision model on the truck. The nose is short enough where it doesn't really bang the nose too much. Yeah. Like you're turning like this, you catch one bump, it's going over. Like it nearly lifted the rear tire there when I weight shifted. Again, no weight on the back, but you would be towing something usually in a config like this, but even a trailer. Yeah, this thing has, like, I think the better looks, the better sounds, the better fuel economy. It's just a little scary if you want to use it. Now, we did, like, bomb around on it with... This also doesn't have some stupid frame thing you need to put on to put beds on it. But we were using a flatbed with it, and it was just bombing totally fine. And if you look at it, like, it doesn't move with that. Heck, that's probably the way to use it. What about fuel tank? Fuel tank feels good, doesn't it? I bet you fuel tank feels good. Yeah, it's still cab heavy. It's just without the crane, it doesn't... It's just wobbly. It doesn't really fall over that much. And you still tow trailers. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's sort of it is sort of like a good, like, positive and negative to both, right? Like they're very balanced, but they're not gonna like be something that people are like, oh man, this thing is so good, you know? Like it's just not, it's not that truck. And that is actually not what I expected. I expected them to just be overpowered, you know, ghost frame beasts, but not so much. So yeah, we're gonna just go here and recoup some of our money, because I bought like 7 of these things. Because we don't need 7, I just need 2. But yeah, I think they're both decent. I think they're like I said, not amazing, definitely not bad. I think they both can find uses in a fleet, and it is, and this is not just, I should preface this with, this is not just because I wanted 6x6s, right? I think these are good enough 6x6s that like can outperform other 6x6s. So like if you think of like the 114 SD, this is better. This is better. This is probably less flippy than the 114 SD. This has more power than the 114 SD. You know? So like, and this has a better high gear than the 114 SD, and this doesn't have as much capability as the 114 SD, but it's got more fuel than the 114 SD. So like you don't have like add-on capability, but again, it's a trade-off, right? Put a rear crane on both of mine already. Pretty fun. I bet you that would fix a little bit of the weight issue, because that was what they did with the Padera, right? Like the Padera was heavy duty, right? Here's the Padera. So before they fixed the Padera, the way to use it was like this: flatbed and yellow crane, like this. This was the way to use the Padera before they fixed the cab weight on this truck. But now this thing doesn't have cab weight issues. Like even with, here, let's just do a quick comparison. Okay, so let's set it up like we would set it up, which is the banana crane and saddle low, and probably other tires. And probably run OHDs. So we saw how that other one was like crazy sagging, right? Like, this thing has an extra axle, which helps it, but it also, they fixed the cab weight. So, like, this thing sways just like the other cab over does, because there is more weight in the cab, which it should be, right? Because it's the way it should be. But, like, it doesn't sway as much as the other one, like, but it used to, right? Like, if you played this thing when it first came out, like, this thing was super sway, and it would just, with this crane especially, it would just like roll over on its side because it just had too much freaking weight up in the front. And but if you took the crane off, or if same thing, if you took the crane off, or if you ran the rear crane in this case, because it could, and this thing is definitely longer too, isn't it? Yeah, way longer. This thing is super short. But yeah, see how much this thing sways? With rubber suspensions, yeah. Turning radius is really good on this thing. Line up the rear tires. Okay. So like the cab, yeah, I can see where this doesn't have quite the room to do crane bed. And this doesn't. Oh yeah, let's. Oops, dang it. I didn't get fully into the menu, so you see it, I'm not doing it. Even just like deploying the crane freaking shakes the whole cab, and then it leans to the side. No, it's not gonna do it. I don't know what I did differently. Getting off soon, yeah. I don't know. I think they're both pretty good. I'm not gonna complain. Sleepy Joe. Yeah. So yeah, let me see who's doing some streaming. Tomorrow is going to be Farm Sim Friday. I'm gonna do some Farm Sim tomorrow. Oh yeah, and just one more time, if you guys want deets. That's where you get it. That is Corhone's spreadsheet. He's got everything updated. There is details on Mercedes-Benz now, all in here, and there's obviously engine gearbox information. Mercedes-Benz. Here's the values for the Mercedes-Benz specific ones. Engine values are in here as well. Down here somewhere. There it is. Actros, Zetros. So yeah, 211, 222, 245 in the Zetros. Like I said, you can get away with probably the base motor. Probably. It might struggle a little, but it's definitely the best consumption. Is it 6.1, 6.8, 7.4? So a lot. Big range between those two. And then see, here's the Actros. Is 4.95 for the base motor. Only 4K more gives you to 5.8. But then this one takes you to 5.65, which is weird. So, oh, is this one actually more efficient? This one is slightly more efficient, the big motor versus the middle motor. So it would be low or top. It's really not that far off. I guess I'd have to see how that plays out. Oh, anyhow, let me see. Let's see who's doing the things. Anybody doing the things? He's doing Roadcraft. Live. Oh man, is Crimson Desert live? Oh, that's a bad. I kind of wanted that game. Wait a minute, is Stacks playing still? He's streaming again. Should we send everybody back to Stack? He's using the Apache. Yeah, we're sending everybody over to Stack. You get your people back. Okay. Let me over here. Over here. He's playing that real life mod. Yeah, we'll send you guys over there. You can say hello. If you're from there, you can say hello again. And oops, not that one. Back. Content live. This one. Redirect. I can finally send you guys over to Stacks. Save. Okay. But that is where we're going to leave it. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Like I said, tomorrow, Farm Sim, Neighbor, get it downloaded if you want to play. If you don't, that's okay too. But yeah, we'll catch you guys later and see you in the next one.